Goodbye, test character. Hey, Nox. Don't be sorry, he fulfilled his purpose in life. To test if things worked. And it was a success. How's it going? Hopefully things work. Let's just say things were being a little weird when I was trying to get things started. I guess obligatory mic check. Mic check? It's been a minute since I streamed. Mod check. What are we checking? Alright, I'm gonna have to unmute the stream for a minute to see if I can hear myself. I asked the stream for a minute to see if I can hear myself. Okay. Oh, I see. It's a mod check. You were too clever for me. Anyways. Does anyone want to hear me yap about this game before I go into it? Today is obligatory Phil's birthday, man. So on birthday streams, I don't know if it's tradition, but I've been trying to stream some games that I guess mean a lot to me. One year was Mass Effect. Last year was Ogre Battle. You were there for that one, Nox. It is the big 4-0. Today is PSO. Yeah, a big 4-0, no. A little. It's been whatever. Just another day. But I'm trying to like mentally get out of my head about it. The oldest 30 to the youngest 40. That's one positive way to spin it. But yeah, I've yapped about this game before, off and on. It's just an old favorite. It's the first game I played online with people that were not my siblings. Back in early 2000s, dial-up, getting a hunter's license to play online with random strangers. Oh my goodness. Simple times. Simpler times. I don't know how much I'll actually end up playing it. I'm kind of just booting it up to play a little bit, and we'll see how far we get. But this is definitely a grindy game by nature. It takes ages to cap out in this game. So we're just gonna play a few hours maybe, and just see what happens. With no promises of where we'll go from here. You played PSO 2 for a small amount. I also played it some. It was okay, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. But since I'm gonna be doing my own thing here, I might be a basic bitch and just pick like the default human male class. Because all of these classes do have different specialties. So for those who aren't familiar, which I imagine is anybody watching this, Hunter, like all the different classes have different base stats and max stats. And there's magic techniques, the game calls them, and traps, like mechanical traps. So all of the human characters, like these two, can use magic. But the mechanical ones cannot. They can use traps instead. So there's more to just flavor picking these characters. Like they have different strengths and weaknesses. Starting solo force is kind of a slog because you are purely relying on just being a spellcaster, and the items to recover your TP in this game cost money. So Yeah, it's a kind of a slog. Rangers can work. Hunters can work. I think just, yeah, big and basic bitch human fighter equivalent is probably the easiest to go if I'm just gonna mess around for a few hours. But the first character I made way back in the day was this gal, Marl. They were competent with weapons. This gives them a more balanced growth potential. I played this character a lot. She was my first character that the only character that I capped out. The max level in this game was 200, and it took so long. So long. She was the only one I ever capped out. And I played a cast. I played all the characters to some extent. But I had some favorites, like I liked her a lot. Marl was also really... This was probably the most broken solo character. Just because of the available techniques and weapons. Solo beast. And I played a bot cast too. Casts are, if you like want to talk like meta, which I never gave a shit about, but casts are generally the best ones if you have a group and you've got someone supporting you to like heal and buff you. Casts are definitely the better damage dealers. But if you're by yourself, it's harder because you have to rely on healing items. So casts are cool, but for this we're just gonna play him. I'm gonna play him. There's some rudimentary adjustments you can make. I might make him a grumpy old man. Gray hair. The spikes. I'll probably give him the silly mohawk. Disco. Yeah, we'll do this with the barcode and everything. Wait here. We need to go up. Okay, that's pretty gray. No beard, sadly. Thanks. No, I didn't do anything. Because I'm boring fuck. This didn't feel like it. I think we go with this one. It kind of matches. Maybe I need to make the hair a tiny bit darker. Just a little bit. Yeah. Too deep in despair. It's fun to like meme about and joke. Not completely. More just being lazy. Also, we can go big Chungus. Give me big Chungus. Tiny Chungus. Stick kid figure. Pretty average. We hit him with the silver. I think this is good. I'll be curious, so this game assigns you a section ID. It's based off your name. There's like a whole calculator that's involved with it. And basically you get like a little colored circle. There's red, blue, white, orange, etc. There's like 10 different colors. And it affected what the enemies dropped in this game. So the section IDs were like big at, I guess, adding diversity to like the limited kind of drop pools. Because they could have completely different drops depending on what little color you get stitched on your chest. So I'll laugh if I end up getting the white one, just because it will like seal the little thing we've got going on here, but I don't know what we'll get, so. Moment of truth. 3, 2, 1. That's fucking perfect. Amazing. I love that. Scripted. Alright. And we're off. Episode 1. Episode 2 was very hard starting out. My Fermarl back in the day was Redria, and my Huecast was Skyly, which was like a cyan blue. Are you Silver, the hunter? I'm Principal Tyrell. We have a bad situation. We need to act quickly. Also, like obligatory, let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud or anything. We'll be getting into some combat soon. Did you hear that about the explosion on Ragol? Very well. Pay attention and listen. We've lost contact with Pioneer 1. We had no idea what has happened. We've sent unmanned search units, but communication seems to be cut off near the surface. What happened on Ragol? What occurred on Pioneer 1? Are the people on board alive? Council made a decision to send a manned search team. You are a skilled hunter. We need your help. We have no choice. We need a place to settle on. Could you, never mind. Take care and good luck. Here we are. Our planet was tearing itself apart. We couldn't stop it. So we started searching for a new planet. We found Ragol with unmanned search units. A huge interstellar transport ship was sent to Ragol. That was Pioneer 1. Pioneer 1 confirmed Ragol as a suitable location to settle on. The second ship departed. That's us. Pioneer 2. Oh, sorry, you already knew that. We played during the opening cinematic. Were you watching? We saw that strange explosion. Pioneer 2 decided to orbit, collect data before landing. If you're on your mission, return to the surface of Ragol, check the status of the residential area. Checking the status of the central dome is a good idea. This portal was launched earlier, you can go down to Ragol directly from the city. It'd be a little risky, so please be careful. That's all. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, nothing. We need to turn faster text on. Very fast. We're very fast readers here. So here's our starting stats. Attack points, defense points, magic, accuracy, evasion, luck. Chat. You can make symbol chat in this game. So the online, I'm just playing offline if that wasn't obvious, but there is a whole online aspect to this game, which I kind of briefly mentioned, where when you would boot it up in online, you would go to lobbies where everyone would just like hang out. And then from there you would join games at like a little desk, and then you would go down in groups of 4, or up to 4, I imagine. And then you would, yeah, you could just chat and all that jazz. I had to use this on-screen keyboard for the longest time, until I got an actual keyboard I could plug into the GameCube. God. Or you could use these. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. And these would auto-translate, like in 14, where if you did the phrases, it would just auto-translate. Here's our little shop section. We got armors. Any slots? No. Consumables. These are our consumable items. These are some tech discs, which I currently don't have enough magic to use yet. Basic lightning spell. Ice spell, fire spell, heal spell. Revives items. Cures poison, paralysis. These let you come back up to the city. You can see traps. Don't need any of this yet. Weapon shop. So we got different weapons. We got lightsabers, we got daggers, we got handguns. I can't use rifles because I'm not a ranger. Can't use canes because I'm not old enough yet. Okay. I think I'll save on these. You met the techers? These are techers. Items can drop in this with question marks. Like question mark, question mark, question mark, saber. And you bring them back to that guy and they identify them. And then you see that it's a heat saber. Or a heart saber. Or a chaos saber. Red Ring Rico. Clinkers. We're not a clinker right now. So you can get back here to heal. Playing solo force. This is partly why playing a solo force was such a slog. Because if you ran out of TP, you would basically have to come back up here and spend money to heal, fully heal, and then go back. So yeah, you can imagine. Oh, so yeah, here's all the stuff. We got all these things. These are spells. We don't have the text yet, so we can't use them. Buffs and debuffs. Items. We'll put the item there. I'm gonna start with a quest from the Hunters Guild. Battle training. Please find a hunter and bring him back. We went down for a quest. You Silver? I'm Zid. Asked a young hunter, Ash, to do some research on Ragol. He's supposed to be done with the job by now, but he hasn't returned yet. Perhaps he got himself into some trouble. I want you to go to Ragol and rescue him. Not by yourself. Please go with that hunter over there. First of all, can you bring him here? Talk to you later. And we are introduced to Gigachad Kurik. Best viewers. Silver. First time I've had a partner. Zid asked me to do this job first. Unexpectedly, he told me I'd have to work with someone else. I had to say yes, as he is my client. Level 36. Hello again. He's Kurik, your partner for this quest. He's a Hugh cast. Hunter cast, male. He's a pro, perhaps you could learn a lot from him. Kurik, I know you are unhappy, but I need you 2 hunters for this. One has to retrieve the data disk that I asked Ash to get. The other is to help Ash return here if he is injured. My personal agenda has nothing to do with business. Ash is my cousin. I would not want to lose him. Please understand. I have no choice. We got a little buddy, Karik, to just one-shot everything. He won't talk back to me though. Alright, so we're on planet in the forest. I got a cute little magenta mag. We got some money. You got a big old scythe. Oh, a handgun. Nice. Hey you, here come the wild animals. Close enough a cursor shows which you can attack. Don't let them surround you. We got boomers. Boomers. Not boomers. Boomers. Oh, boomers smack me. I have to smack them to get XP or Karik will steal it all. I missed. See, I missed there and I did not get any XP. We got some wolves. Careful. Even if you defeat one group, another one may be hiding near you. Watch the radar. Prepare for the battle so you don't get surrounded. Very Fire Emblem. I haven't played Fire Emblem, so... Amplifier of Barta? Are you kidding me? I feel like that's extremely rare, but I can't quite recall. That's the door switch, press it. Doom Demon dying sound? Maybe. I actually got Doom, was it 2016? I got it, I think for Christmas or something, and I haven't played it yet. It's on the list. I missed the Mothman. Trying to level up so I can refill my HP without using a mat. It could be worse. It could be worse. Roughly rare. Yeah, I feel like getting those were pretty uncommon. How's it going? Doom's very good. Yeah. In some areas you must defeat all the enemies to unlock the door. Perhaps a security reason. Doors can be opened through switches. It's actually not gonna help me at all on this character, but I'll probably just stash it. So basically you can use these to make an item. It makes a shield, I believe it was? Where equipping the shield increases Barta. Arms and protectors have attributes. And to link attributes to enemy types, monsters around here are all native animals, practice on them. Techniques also have attributes. Learn the attributes if you want to survive. Yeah, it was a blue shield or something. If you're with your teammates though, watch your back. If you're alone, try to change the view often to look around. I need 1 XP to level. Got it. Ooh, the accuracy. Nah. My XP. What's wrong? Is it difficult to hit the enemies? No problem. Alright, it's okay as long as you aren't a liability. Do we have an actual PSO fan? Hello, hello. The misses. The kill steal. I willingly signed up for this quest, so yeah. So the way the XP system works in this game is you have to tag an enemy to get any XP from it. If you're just nearby, you don't get anything. I always hated that system. And the final blow gets more XP than just tagging something. That was one of my biggest gripes with this thing, with this game. That Rappy gets up. No, it's talking. Oh, we got him. Rappy almost got away. Ooh. No slots. Unfortunate. Yeah, if you were playing online, it wasn't uncommon for rangers to kind of just bop stuff before you could get in. Okay, we still got some space. Look at my controller. They're still hiding around here. Growl. Grrr. Got the data disk. And we got a resta disk, which is nice. I won't be able to use that for a while. Yeah, playing online with randos was always a mixed bag. Like, sometimes people were more cooperative, and sometimes it was very Wild West. Kind of gotta do your own thing and fend for yourself. He always treats me like a kid. I completed the quest, but suddenly they attacked me. Monsters appeared and I dropped the disc. Couldn't do anything. I'll take this boy with me. You deliver the disc to the client and we can finish the job. Silver, train yourself. Become much stronger to impress me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Quest is done. That's a telepipe, which shortcuts us back here. I'm gonna deposit this for the moment. We're gonna deposit that amplifier of Barta, which I'll probably never use, but it's rare, so I feel mildly accomplished. Streamer luck? Question mark. We're gonna sell all this extra stuff. I need a sword. Sword. Here we go. Fifth element stewardess? Yeah, kinda. Dude, Auntie needs freaking 85. That's crazy. Dim rifle. Yep, work time. Alright, Nox. I'll probably be going for a while, so perhaps I will see you after. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you, I'll keep practicing. Creek already left after receiving the Meseta. Phew. I've never seen such an intimidating android. It was like that android was built for battle. Must be the disc. Thanks. Ash is enjoying the pain since he won't go see a doctor. Get your reward. Quest completed. Oh yeah. Alright. Might just do another one for now. Claim mistake. Sure. It's Father Racton. What a name. Gonna claim my Rangle. So just for those who maybe are new, I'm not new to this game. I played this game a fuck ton back in the day, but I haven't played it in a while, so we're just kind of revisiting it for funsies. But I generally know most of what there is to know about this. My father disgusts me. As soon as we arrived, he ran off saying, "I'm off to stake out land." Staking out Ragol? It's too early to do that. We don't know much about Ragol. It's dangerous. Please find him. Oh, another absolute unit wide lad. Greedy man, self-absorbed. His son is very good-natured. I got Whittle. Help him? No way. Sympathy only gets you into trouble. Why do I have to save him? It's not my job. Yep, good old Whittle. I remember spending time hunting for Gold. Was it Gold? Or Milla? I think it was Gold. I never did get that fucking gun. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would. It was just purely random. So, That was pretty funny that actually, yeah, it kind of matched. Section ID is super important. Man, low level hunter accuracy is balls. Forgot how bad it was. Thanks for the follow. I can't guarantee how much I'll actually end up playing this, so if you're just here for PSO, then I apologize in advance. But thank you. Oh god, he looks like... Ah! I'm scared. What are these monsters doing here? Can't raise the price of this land if there's monsters hanging around. Someone asked you to take me back. Of course I'll go back. If you do me a favor. We'll have 3 capsules on prime land locations. Go and recall all of them, then I'll go back with you. Why? Because capsules aren't cheap. Hurry now. Capsules are this way and that way. Play for a while and then you get burnt out. Yeah, kind of. This is a very grindy game. I haven't played in, gosh, probably a couple of years now. I was playing on a private server. I don't know if it's even still going. I didn't look. It might be. I'm not sure. But I just booted this up in Dolphin. So we're just playing some offline. Oh, 1 slot. Yeah, this is one of those where I may not play this again for who knows how long. Or maybe I'll just fire it up every once in a while. Out of nostalgia's sake. I just have so many games to play. There's some old muscle memory there for you. I would always leave that top one blank so that I could pull up the menu without the symbol getting in the way. And then you wouldn't get stuck. Anyone that's played knows, like, when you get close to enemies, you start slow walking. But if you have the menu up, you don't. So, that's what I'm doing. Pause champ. Oh. Those enemies have such a long delay after they die. Yeah, I haven't fed the mag yet. I don't know when I'm gonna feed it just yet. Leveling Dex is never a bad idea. Like, am I gonna care enough to feed it? Do I want to look up a mag guide? Mags are cool though. There are a lot of cool looking mags. I guess I should just... We'll get some accuracy. Yeah, Dex and Power is kind of the default for not forces. You have all 3 capsules. Now let's get out of this dangerous place. We can barter. I think I'm gonna wait and just try to find a drop. $25 native saber. That's kind of tempting, actually. Redria Raycasts. Yep. my old main character was red. We'll wait. We'll make do for now. It is tempting though. Hey kid. Okay. Not really lucky for us. Easy clap. Is this the quest with Eleanor? To retrieve the mag. Garen, a traitor. Go down to Raggle and retrieve my lost items. It's really important. This is an opportunity. Become a zillionaire. Useless strangers said that an android took them. Find that android. Ask that stupid, incompetent ranger. So mean. That's also a thick lad. They're just mags. Thought about the mags and the hunters who used them before. Mags are just protectors invented by a scientist. But we're given one when we become hunters. It's kind of a tradition. Mags are an essential piece of equipment for hunters, right? And I was thinking this, an android appeared, and it was right though. Garen shouldn't use them to get Meseta. All of these newbie quests are like, tutorial, are you doing this thing? Do you know how to play the game? Do you know about mags? Credibility is important. Back to forest. I think the this collar outfit that I chose is one of them that gives you a random mag collar, which is why it's like magenta and not matching me. It kind of stands out a little. The triple miss. Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a random suit color, yeah. Oh hey, we got Bart. Nice. Basic ice attack. We might have to do antidotes, because I don't want to get... do I care about Superman maxing? Probably not. Alright, we'll just do this. I was gonna say you don't want mind really, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. If I play long enough, I can make a more min-maxy mag. One's still missing. I was surprised. Excuse me, but have you seen a mag? I'm looking for it. You came here to retrieve the mags. No, I didn't mean to take them from the ranger. They all just looked so sad, so I started talking to them. They all looked happy. Just wanted to say hello. But they all wanted to come with me, and they chased after me. And everyone returned to their master's place. They aren't here now. Only one mag was saying that it would come with me, but it disappeared. Sorry about that. Are you going to look for it? Let me join you. Maybe you didn't stray too far from me. By the way, I'm Eleanor. Eleanor Camuel. I'm an android. Mag's not bad, but you're not really casting much on Humar besides heal and debuffs. But at low levels, it's different. You mad because I let the mags run away? I'm sorry. But please listen, I don't know if you're aware of this, but mags are intelligent. When a hunter equips a mag, it recognizes him as, or her as, its master. Mags are clever, they can protect or heal their masters. This is such a tutorial request. Mind is indeed useless on casts, yup. She two-tapped that Rappy. Keep trying to pick up monomates. I don't know if I should tell you this, but my mag is hungry. Is it? Oh my god, she was right. It's every 3 minutes. My mag is very cute. I'm so sorry, I just don't know. There it is. Hi again. I see. Visited its ex-master to say bye-bye. Now it's done. It says that it wants to have a new master. See, Mags prefer a master that loves them. It's over, please take care of your Mag. Even if you can't hear its voice, know that it understands you. I think that dialogue is always the same. It was just a coincidence that it actually was hungry right then. Good partners. Alright, I guess I'll buy a few more antidotes to feed it. Money's a bit slow at the start. I'm picking up everything to sell. Didn't get a whole lot there that time. Alright. Oh, we got some bitrate. If a video suddenly starts loading, it's probably not you, it's probably me. The masters were already dead. Anyway, you can get your Masetta. Yep. The game does have a bit of a slow start. I sincerely doubt I'll get to hard tonight. In just a few hours. I don't know any speedrunning strats or anything. So we're just gonna knock off some quests. And we'll just see how far we get. I imagine I'll at least get through caves, question mark. I would like to peek into mines, I like mines. But I don't know for sure yet. You also don't have to do these quests, so I'm just kind of doing them for the hell of it. Are you a hunter? No. I seek the truth. There was a newspaper media. Envy the old days, she says while I'm playing a 26-year-old game. Ah, boy. A disguise. It's disguised as a funeral. I'm actually gonna check the shops before I go down. Grab a few more antidotes. I also keep, if you're wondering when I'm doing it, I'm checking for like 4-slot armor. Or maybe 3. If there's a 3 or 4-slot armor, I'm probably gonna buy it. Even though I currently have no units to equip, it will be, well, it might be nice. Heart Dagger. TP Steel. Oh, that costs a lot. Yeah, the game does alright considering its age. I will admit the combat can feel a bit dated for sure. I'm just used to how it plays and feels. But for somebody that potentially hasn't played it, I imagine it would be kind of hard to get into. Yeah, I love the music in this game. Actually, I'm gonna turn it just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Those daggers are tempting, but I think I might just wait. It would just be nice to not have to rely on fluids, but I'm not casting that much. I'm not casting anything yet. I haven't fought any enemies weak to Barta yet. Dragon's weak to Barta, but I probably still will just do more with the saber. Most of my TP usage will probably just be on healing when I unlock it. Maybe some debuffs if I get them at a decent level. Trap vision. Ooh. Maybe a better saber? Vicious. %, hot damn. Well, it's still better, so. Yeah, I'm not sure where my old GameCube ended up. I think my brother snatched it at some point. And the rest was history. I'm not sure what happened after that. I did play Blue Burst when that came out back in the day. Episode 4. Oh, finally, weak to ice. 17. Varuna. Something was weird here. What do I need for Zonde? Oh, one. I'm a little tempted to go back and sell, because we still have to go through Forest 2, and I need every meseta I can get right now. Just to make sure. I guess I'll do it if I over cap on items. I might not get 9 items. Might start feeding the magma mates. Now that it's evolved, it might be a little more favorable. Scary, don't you think? Forest 2. We got our Healy ring that I don't need. Can I? Come on, Mag. Alright, I'll just have to come back in here and get these. Cleave. Soul atomizer. Enemy's not great. Finally a barrier. I wonder if Saber plus 2 is stronger than Saber plus 0 with 5% native. I feel like the raw stat increase might be better. Dinky 5%. Probably. Probably, right? And that will help me out in other places. Three spaces left. Okay. Well, there goes our inventory space. Dagger, hey. I still remember the sleek Yuka dagger animation. Love that. Frick. Frick. Alright, we're just gonna telepipe. I don't want to miss any Meseta right now. Antidote. I'll probably do antidote still. Hey, look! You gonna jump across? The rappy's just chilling. They're so cute. I'm not getting XP if I do that. Daggers are cool, but they're so slow. I guess I didn't have to use that one telepipe. I could have just waited for that, but oh well. Oh yeah, we want antidotes for that dex and power. I guess it's fine. I'll just keep using antidotes. One slot armor. That's a lot for one defense and one evasion. We're not doing that. Draw saber. Nah. This was the de facto rare Rappy Spawn finder. I don't think I need to worry about that on normal, so we're just gonna do it. Beat up some Rappies. I wish I had an AoE weapon, a sword or a partisan. You love this one particular animal. Is it cute and fluffy and yellow? It's Illinois. Dr. Montague. Okay. We'll do this quest and I'm probably gonna take a little break. Might take a quickie food break. I'm kinda hungry. I love the plain white saber in the box. Not sure how much the disc will sell for, but we'll grab it. Probably not much. I would consider myself that, yes. Hello again. That's... They were in such a good position to bark to there. My inventory is full. Are you kidding me? The animation, yeah. The animations in this are certainly a bit dated. I'm actually gonna go back and sell. We're just gonna go back and sell again. We got pipes. Barter sells for 12, okay. That's a new one. The at gibberish. Two slots. I still don't have any units though. Scientist is become rappy. But it's okay, he'll go back. Ooh, 3 slot. Ooh, that's really tempting. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's only level 4. There's a good chance I'm gonna just outgrow this armor before I get any real slots. But damn, it's tempting. I don't need it. I don't need it. Nah, getting slots on armors is just random. It goes up to 4. But I don't have any units to put in the slots right now. So it's a little unnecessary. A man emerged from the Rappy. For me, it's just a big and disgusting thing. Oof. Another quest complete. How many do we have left? Okay, a couple. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. It might be a few extra minutes because I need to snack on something. So, what's some music y'all want to listen to? Do you want to listen to a generic ship theme, or cozy hospital theme, or funky shop theme, or chill jungle vibes? I don't have a D4, I have a D6. It was 3. What did I say, third? I already forgot. Funky shop? I think it was, yeah. Alright, we'll chill in the shop then. Should check anyway. Chalk dagger. Tan gun. These shops reset every time you leave or enter the ship. Well, not the item. Well, actually do kind of the items. Some of these items are always here, but the armors and the weapons are always different. So, if I'm like waffling, it's because I know if I leave, it's not going to be there when I come back. Sounds like a nightmare. Yes and no. It's good for, like, you can... What did they used to call it? Basically, you would just call it, like, piping, where you would just come up, check stuff, and then go back down. Come back up, check stuff, go back down. It does invite farming, yeah. Just for... It's more, like, at the beginning, though. Eventually, you start getting more, like, rare weapons and stuff that you keep for longer periods. So it's not as prevalent. You get rare armors and shit. So it is mostly more of a at the beginning kind of thing. But anyways, break time. Yeah. I'll be a little bit longer because I gotta get something to munch on. So I will be back in a few. I might come back and just like feed the mag too. I'm gonna feed the mag too. Should buy some more antidotes now. Okay, BRB. I am here, but yeah, just eating, so we're gonna just chill for a few minutes now. If you hear game noises, I'm just feeding Meg. One thing that's always been annoying with this game is you feed the mags every 3 minutes. But if you're in this menu right here, it's still grayed out. You have to go back. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. To go back and back into the menu for it to refresh. I always hated that. Alright, let's mix it up for a few minutes. Alright, we'll get back to games soon, I promise. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Do you know the context of that scene? Actually, out of curiosity. I've only seen like very brief snippets of Brady Bunch, and that was when I was a kid. I've never actually like sat and watched it. You don't? Ah. I was curious if it was as sarcastic as it sounds. Alright, gamers. We'll do one more mag feed and then I'll get back to it. What are these last two quests here? I don't remember if more will pop up after these. But we'll just move on either way. It only works for 20 minutes. Shit, we're on a timer. The client is untrustworthy. Biological Data 1. Was this PS2 or GameCube? I don't think it was on PlayStation. I was on GameCube. Okay, 20% is good. Yeah, okay, just doing a little bit more. A little bit. I hope that was the last one, because I'm going to start running. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a rested disc in the bank still. I should just sell this one. That's the wrong button. I think I just realized why something feels weird. I think I've put the hotkeys on the wrong button. No, that's not right. Why does this feel weird? I don't know. I really need an AoE weapon. There's no reason to miss that much. Okay. Sure. So there are two ways to miss in this game. There's the raw stat check of your accuracy versus enemy evasion. And then there's also bullet travel time, where if an enemy moves enough between you shooting and its hitbox, it can miss. So that's why I'm like missing these rappies too, because they start moving and the bullet just doesn't move fast enough. Really, my inventory's fucking hell. Fucking hell. So like right there, a couple of those misses were because it was moving. I'm getting low on time. I guess I need to stop fucking around. Yeah, the classic miss. You get a lot of use of that in this game. You know those wolves dying. Speaking of sounding like something else. Banjo-Kazooie. When you pound a goby. Camel. I don't have time for this. Okay, now I can go kill shit. So much stuff. At this point, we don't know what attacked Pioneer 1. It showed during the opening cinematic, but you kind of have to be really paying attention to see it. You know what? We're just gonna use this. This will probably do squat, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, never mind. No, we're not gonna finish the game tonight. No. It's basically an enemy called Dark Falls. There's probably some deeper thing with Falls, but this is the only Phantasy Star game the earliest Phantasy Star game I've played. I never played PS1 through, was it 4? I kind of, maybe I want to, I'm not sure. I have heard / know very little about previous Phantasy Star games. I'm not sure if there's more of a deeper connection with Falls or not. If it's like a recurring thing or... Yeah, not sure it's worth coming out here, but okay. Whatever. There's not really a lot to the story of this game. It's pretty light. Mag is slowly siphoning away our money, so I gotta keep buying antidotes. But it gives you extra stat bonuses, so... Big money for this one. You see yourself grinding this game a lot if you had played it when you were younger. PSO2 is way too repetitive. Yeah, I also feel like PSO2 was too repetitive. PSO2 kind of... I'm making generalized statements here, but a lot of PSO2 for me, the most efficient way to do shit was to go to those group areas where you could get like 20 people running around, and you just run around in circles and nuke shit, like fates or whatever they were called, and you would get shit, and you would just mob stuff, and you would just go to the next, go to the next, go to the next. You could play by yourself or with just like a couple other people, but it was extremely less effective with like time spent, and I never liked that. This game is also very grindy, don't get me wrong. It takes ages to level up and do shit later in the game. The drop rates for stuff, some of it's just awful. I'm just gonna go. FF11? Maybe. I never tried it, so I can't comment, but it's kind of like a cult in 14, where you just group up and Zerg fates. It was like 1-to-1 that. More cheap viewers. Alright. You do get some story from these little capsules. Some of it's pretty basic shit, like disable the laser fences by pressing the switch. But these capsules were left by a previous, we'll call her a hunter, Red Ring Rico. She has ties with Dark Falls later on. Of course you knew that. Red gates are locked. Green are open. Of course you knew that. Okay. PSO 2 definitely feels like they went for the most social aspects of the game. Even PSU kind of, I think, started it. I don't know, did you try Phantasy Star Universe any? I feel like it started there and it was just kind of the way they decided to progress. This game feels kind of lonely to me, in the sense that the most crowded places you could get is when you go, like when you first hop online and there are lobbies. And there can be up to like, I don't know, there's like 20 people or something in a lobby, just chilling before you join an actual game. But once you got in the game, it was only max 4 people. So it was a lot more of a traditional kind of small party experience. Universe was kind of similar. It increased the party size, I want to say, up to 6 eventually. I don't remember if it started as 6 or if it increased to 6, but and in that game everyone was kind of more spread out. In this game it is just like the one central lobby. You go to the lobby whenever you load online, and then you go to the counter and you disembark from there. But in Universe, you had to actually, it was a bit more open. I'm trying to think and play at the same time, and the cogs are churning. There was no one central lobby in Universe. Like we could pretend like, say this is how Universe was, like this level. And there could be an entrance to an actual level over here past this gate. And then you would go up to this gate, and then you could join parties from here. And then you would come back out, and there would be people chilling. Or you could come over here. This is just an example, obviously. and there'd be like an entrance to another level over here, and you could go through the door and then like join the lobbies or leave and come back. So the populace was a lot more spread out in that game. I thought Universe was okay. Still. It definitely felt more alive in a sense. I want to say it felt more like an MMO, but not from like the traditional setup of the game, but more like the socialness of it. They wanted you to be out and around with people. And in PSO 2, it was just completely amplified to where suddenly you're running around with potential groups of, I don't know, 24. Your party size was still only 4 to 6 or whatever, but you could be matched with other groups of 4 to 6, and you could still heal them and shit. So even if they weren't in your active party, they were still, you know, for all intents and purposes. One of the Musu games? I'm not even sure what that is. What is that? I forgot to feed the mag. I'm sorry, Mag. Ooh, we have to activate these 3 pillars to activate the ruins at the end. I heard that this tall column was built to commemorate the emigration of Pioneer 1. But it may just be me, but it doesn't look very new. And these patterns, aren't they characters? Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warrior, Haru. Oh. Beat 'em up, you versus the world things. I don't know. I played a couple of those when I was younger. I don't know, I never got that into it. What was the latest Zelda one? I watched Luna playing it some. Yeah, I know there was Hyrule Warriors. They came out a while back, like a while back. But there was one that came out more semi-recently. I don't know if it was called the same, or if it had a different name. Accuracy's starting to get a little bit more reliable. Of course. What are we monkey steering? I missed it. Oh, room. Right. I guess what is boss time? This game has a lot of cat jams. Alright, boss time. Under the dome. Quick, what do you think the boss will be? Well, there it is. Son of a bean. Okay. Oh my dog, are you kidding me? This is such a noob. I'm such a noob again. Oops. We wanted to walk the other way, other way, other way. It's not good. Fuck that miss. God. Ah, was saved. Saved. So here's a fun fact. When the boss dies here, it can actually hit you when it falls on you. And it can kill you. It didn't even drop anything. What a stingy fuck. Well, that will help going into caves. Oh god, we have to go into caves. Oh god, Resident Sleeper. Everyone can point and laugh. Yeah. Gigaframe has no slots. Oh, but the dragon was about to burrow underground again, during which it's invulnerable. So if I hadn't killed it, I would have had to sit through that again. The dragon, did it attack you? You think the native animals on Ragol attacked Pioneer 1 to defend their territory? It's possible, but why did it happen all of a sudden? Continue investigating, please. The principal's daughter was on Pioneer 1. For that explosion, he's been constantly worrying about her. He can't even sleep. A personal request, if possible. Find out what happened to her. Red Ring Rico, the famous hunter, top scientist, and his only daughter. There's a little bit of our story tying together. His daughter is Rico. Do we have to go to caves to unlock the quests, or can I just pick one? Okay. This quest. Cecil got fat by using too many recovery items. Help her diet. This is an actual quest. And when it starts out, she does have like a large character model. I don't know if I'm gonna do the quest, so I'm just saying. And you run through the do you do it? Yeah, you go through forest, right? And then you go through caves, and then by the end of it, she's all thin. So just from like 10 to, we'll say 30-minute exercise, she sheds so much weight. It's quite a miracle. Oh, hello, Lust. What's up? Back safe and sound. A wife is depressed. I want my husband to stop wasting money. He buys too many weapons. No. I'm just a humor right now. I wanted something that was decent solo. It's hard to go wrong with John Fantasy. It's not my favorite class by any means, but just for the sake of playing, I just picked him. We'll try this. I don't remember exactly. Some of these might be hard. Martha Grave. All these Furmarls based. What did you used to play? So no AoE weapons. Ooh, 3-slot Giga Frame. That's expensive but tempting. I still don't have any slot units though. I have no units. I should just wait. I shouldn't. It's one of those where it's like, that could potentially be pretty nice. Or I could find something before it's even relevant, and then I've wasted the money, so we're gonna keep our money. Alright, resident sleeper time. She just got crit. The thing about escort missions is I cannot heal them currently. So I need them to survive. And they do have a limited amount of healing items. I don't know if she can cast Resta or not. That's cool, she has anti. She can cleanse me. We just got a unit. And it's accuracy unit. +3, hell yeah. That probably looked a little derpy, but I was doing that deliberately to kind of keep it stagger locked. Where is my friend? She got stuck on the corner. Come on. Yeah, it's super easy to keep them stuck in their flying animation. That's why I'm spamming light attacks, so that they don't have time to get free. It's a little cheesy, but yeah, it's whatever. I used to play challenge mode a lot, so I got used to doing these little things to... Mr. Grave said nothing, but he showed me his computer monitor. He discovered what I saw some results from genetic engineering. Mr. Grave kept saying, Pioneer project? Really? Just an immigration plan? Genetic engineering? So I kind of got used to being able to kill enemies without taking a bunch of risk or taking damage. Mono grinder. Any grinders in chat? Oh, so I got too close this time. So he's gonna try to shoot me. Oh, and I missed. If you miss, it's pretty much shot or be shot. Two minutes before you uninstalled it. Was it that off-putting? I've never tried it. I don't have any fun. So, yeah. I don't know what it's like. No exaggeration. I believe you. Last time we tried a dating app was back in 2012. Damn. Ah, yes, the funeral with a rifle. No thank you, I'm busy. What, you looking for a ranger? Sorry. I'm just pretending to be a ranger. Even though I'm a hunter class using a rifle. That's some big hacks right there. Did you see it? It was a capsule with some messages inside. Frightening. I think I missed some stuff back. Do I go all the way back? Yeah. There might be some goodies. I'll do it quick. This wasn't your vibe? They just suck ass. Yeah. I can imagine. Some more grass assassins. At least feeding the mag gives you something to do running through these long ass hallways. Martha Grave missed her parents terribly. I keep wanting to call her Martha, but that's Martha. She wanted to see them. So I decided to get on Pioneer Tier with her, ignoring his order. I felt uneasy. What was Mr. Grave's mission? What was waiting for us? I instinctively reached for my armor when we reached Raggle. I had to see Pioneer 1 and uncover the truth. Raggle was a... Can I read? If Raggle was really a dangerous place, I had to keep Martha safe. I sneaked into the transporter without telling her anything. ... Yeah. Martha, Martha, Martha. These are the traps I mentioned a while ago, by the way. General mind minus. Yeah, Marsha. Marsha. Also, even the units can be RNG. They can be plus or minus. And I got double minus on that. So instead of plus 10, it's plus 8. Fuck my life. Resist fire. Night power. Now we're getting units. Handgun plus 7. That's kind of crazy, actually. What I saw under our goal was terrible. The central dome was destroyed. Wandering monsters. I never encountered anyone from Pioneer 1. Where were Mr. and Mrs. Grave? If they aren't alive, Mather would be very upset. The crit. Okay, it's about the same strength. So we'll use the plus 7. Foil level 2. I missed. Gotta go back and check the other way before we go to the rainbow. All right. Magician TP. Plus 10 TP. Getting all kinds of units down here now. Little Healy trap. So that was something that always kind of frustrated me a little bit, is there are healing traps in the game, but the actual character casts don't get access to them. They're just random traps, just out in the world. It would have been so nice to have healing traps. Maybe they thought it would be too overpowered. I don't know. I've been wounded pretty badly from battles. I can't look for Mr. Grave, too weak now. I don't think I can return to Matha either. It's all over. They're surrounding me. Coming. I'm satisfied with my life. My only regret is I've left Matha alone. She was always alone without her parents, and now I can no longer take care of her. Matha, listen to me. Your father and mother left without you. It was because they loved you so much. Don't misunderstand. I don't know who is reading this message, but please tell Matha. Tell her that I hope she lives with courage. I'll always be with you. Always. So long. Plant. Yeah, Bonitis. I remember that. God, it's been so long since I watched Futurama. Well, Silver. That's enough, thanks. Can you take me back home? Hold on. I'm actually not going to yet. You can help me get a little bit more XP before we leave here. Not the full inventory. The NPCs can use the Healy Ring to get their TP back, which is nice. Wonder if hitting this here counts during a quest. Because you have to activate all three of those to go to the final. Oh, fuck's sake. Open the final level. I guess it should be fine. I'm not used to doing that during a quest. We got a sword. Fuck yes. Partisan's a little better in my opinion, but we'll take it. And then another one immediately drops. Fuck off, game. You know how long I was waiting? Too much stuff. Trying to maximize what I can sell for the most. We're feeding the mag. Yep. I should have just used my PB on something. Hey. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, let's save this just flat better. We got our first item to tech. I think that's everything. Well, behold, danger noodle. Let's see what our first question mark weapon is. The one-hit kill. That's funny. You know what? That could have a useful niche, actually. So we're gonna keep it. this was challenge mode, got a shadow weapon, I'd be cheering. Although maybe less so because I'm not playing a ranger, but still. Another one. Poor Matha. The sad part is like there's not even any resolution here. Like we bring her back up and she doesn't say anything. She just follows you until you turn in the quest and then you just are like, okay, bye, good luck being an orphan. Normally the quests, they say something, like the quest givers when you're done. They like thank you and say like, don't forget to get your money. She just follows you until you turn it in. And then you just leave her. Abandon her like everyone else in her life. Feels bad, man. Okay. Should we help Cecil? Or is it, I don't know, Cecil? Oh yeah, I also forgot, she thinks she's too fat to go back to her fiancé. It's not just that she's fat, it's that she's too fat to go back to her fiancé. Bruh. Alright. I actually might not be able to do this. He's getting married. But I know I'm out of shape. But if I... She's gonna go exercise on this deadly planet. But every time she goes hunting, she uses all the recovery items that apparently make her fat. So yeah, basically, I actually don't think I can do this. Because I think if she uses any healing items, it just fails immediately. And I cannot heal her until I get rest to level 3. I only have rest to level 1. So, yep. Maybe we can't help. I'm just gonna call her Cecil. Cecil is weird to me. Cecil. And I would get super mad if I got all the way down to the caves and failed. So we might just abandon this and try another one. I forgot that she can't use any healing items. And barter too. Ooh, Shifta. Alright, can't use Shifta. Ymar can only debuff. can't buff. Ooh, I should deposit some more. I was thinking about it when I was running through there. I think if you die, you lose all the money you're carrying. And I've been carrying around my entire savings. Hang on, Cecil. I understand. We'll try this another time. Cancel. We'll try secret delivery, maybe? I don't remember the specifics of this one. Oh, this is another timed quest. Is it? It is. Ah, fuck. This is a 45-minute timed quest. Goodness gracious. It's because I have to go to caves too, I think. I'm getting, yeah. This area is putting me to sleep. It always does. Bro, the first light attack misses are ridiculous. So loosely, the way accuracy is kind of calculated in this game, because it is kind of like a 1, 2, 3 combo system. So light attacks have higher accuracy but do less, and then you've got heavy attacks, which are the opposite. And then you've got special attacks, which, like that Shadow Saber I just made, the one-hit kill special is the special attack. It has even lower accuracy, but it has a special effect. So basically, the first hit of the combo has the most. No. First hit of the combo has the lowest accuracy. And then it increases as the combo continues. So the third hit's more likely to connect than the first hit. So like ideally you want to do like light, heavy, or light, heavy, heavy, if you have enough accuracy. I think that's right. Hopefully I'm explaining this properly. My brain's starting to get a little foggy. Hoorah. The moral of the story is I'm gonna get paralyzed. Unless you're a ranger, most of the time you're starting with light attack. Rangers can get enough accuracy where they can spam heavy fairly reliably, but even then there's still some enemies that have so much evasion. It's hard to pull off. But in the same vein, normally the third hit, you don't want it to be light, you want to try to heavy, because it has the highest chance to hit. So using a light attack as third is usually kind of a waste. Although sometimes you will see me spamming light attacks, and that's more just to stagger. Where it's more reliable. So something like this. Sometimes if you just want to delay something. Level up. Hey, it's Bernie. Seems to be an energy pack. EM05 is a product number? I have no idea. YN0117? I've never heard it before. I don't know that there was another hunter who worked alone here. I'm just another one of their tools. You can also cheat and like use this to like see. Hello, typo. Hello, Bernie. This fucker keeps healing himself too. It's taking so long. You know what? I am gonna do this. Fuck this guy. It didn't do anything. I'm so mad right now. Do you know how long my mag charged up that photon blast? Marksman arm minus. That's a big fat +1 accuracy. I'm actually just gonna go. I don't know how much of this time I'll need, so I should probably skirt ahead when I get the chance. Okay, yeah. Let's look around cave 2. I forgot Photon Blast doesn't hit other players, I guess. It was technically another player. Shifter. Usually I get so excited seeing Shifter, but can't use it. Multitask. Game +7? What are you trying to say, game? This should drop. That's not worth much. Son of a bean. Oops. Oh. Something still just feels different about these hotkeys. I don't know why. But I'm still pressing the wrong text. Ah, 2-star slide. Yes, please. Small upgrade. Bullshit. Alright. Bruh. You know, weasel. Are you fucking kidding me? You want to see Matt on the internet? I'm about to be super fucking pissed. Not really, but that was bullshit. So for those of you who are maybe asleep, the bastard just crit me and chonked like a third of my health off instantly. And I died, and I lost all the money I was carrying. It's a good thing I stashed most of it. I don't remember if this was right. Nope. That was bullshit. Such bullshit. Lisa. And just to be clear, I didn't drop my money. It's like it's gone. It's permanently gone. So thanks for that. You oversized fuck. There's no dodging this. This is just... Oh, there's another crit for good measure. Like, there's no... You can't... If he shoots, it's just gonna hit you. GG, go next. Unless you evade it. Which is RNG. A luck material? Wow. That's pretty rare. And the trap vision. Okay. Hey, look, we get to do it again. Ooh. Oh, my inventory is full. I actually should have dropped some stuff when I was back up on Pioneer. I was too mad about dying. I could have just dropped some things up there. Oh well. How long is this game? Pretty long. Getting max level. This game doesn't really have an end necessarily. Getting max level will take like hundreds of hours. But for the story, I don't know, the problem is, yeah, normally it's an online game, so it's just, there's always something to do. But for the story part, there's 4 levels, and the main thing that's stopping you from just like shortcutting to the end is just not having enough HP to survive. Because the bosses will start just chonking the shit out of you. And sometimes the stuff is unavoidable, so you have to have enough HP to survive. But technically you can, where am I going? I actually don't know where I'm going. Fuck. You can get pretty far early. But you will still just get walled by some boss things. Right, I need to go all the way back. This might end up taking this whole timer. So, yeah, there's not really a definitive end in this game. There's always more to hunt, items to get. I sincerely doubt I'm gonna end up playing it hundreds of hours again. I might pick it back up and play it here and there, sporadically, but yeah. Also, there's like 4 difficulties: easy, normal, hard. Easy, hard, very hard, ultimate. And to even get into ultimate, I think you have to be level 80. For online play, that is. If you do it in solo, you can unlock it earlier, but for online, there's like minimum level requirements. It's Eleanor. Serving Dr. Montague. Ran out of energy and was stuck here. Yep, it's me. I remind my mag. I'm glad it was me. Bring her back after she completes her mission. Okay. Alright, well, it's unfortunate that that cost me like 5,000 Meseta, because that's a big chunk of change right now. But I guess I only have myself to blame, right? Oh no, there's rest of 3. Damn, that needs a lot of MST. So when you hit level 3, and the support abilities, they can start affecting nearby allies. So with this I could heal friendlies. But that's a lot of magic. Yeah. Umar can use magic, but his magic is the lowest of all the magic casters. I totally forgot about this. So there's little subplots in these quests, which it's missable. And if you miss it the first time, you have to complete all of the quests before they unlock again. So that's a lot of questing. So if you miss something, then you're just shit out of luck. Unless you do all of the quests. So this is one of them. I completely forgot. I don't remember what exactly is this, but it's something. Weapons emblem. So yeah, some subplot quest thingy. Good job. Well, there's all the money I lost from dying. So we broke even just about. We gained so much experience along the way. I guess. Okay. I should have fed the mag. I forgot. I am glad I remembered to stash most of it at least. If I had lost all of my money to that, it would have been actual salt. But instead I only lost about a third. Alright gamers, well, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Ah, such good start music. Nah, I was still poor. Just thankfully I'm not as poor as I could have potentially been. But we're still very poor. Tried to throw my back out. Gotta be careful. It could happen to anybody. But yes, thanks for hanging out, peeps, we're gonna call it. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea if I'll play this some more sometime. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Tonight was just kind of... We're just vibing. So, we'll see. Hope you guys enjoyed at least. It's one of my all-time favorite games. Even no. I tapped out of the game. That's why my controller's not doing anything. But yeah, this is an oldie, but a goodie. Would I recommend it? Probably not if you never played it. It's kind of jank if you've never played before, but I get some enjoyment out of it still. Yeah, would I recommend it? Honestly, not really. Probably not. As much as I love the game, for someone who's never played it, I don't think I would recommend it. It's a bit too dated, I feel like, probably. Would I say never play it? Like, nah. Would I actively discourage someone from playing it? Nah. You would? I don't know. I would, well, maybe try it. Potentially try it. I feel like you could tell pretty immediately if you would like it or not. Like, within just clearing the forest out. But I feel like I'm just kind of used to playing it, so I'm used to the jank. It's really hard to say without like a biased opinion. Game, please. I guess I have to keep moving the controller. What if we do this? That's different music though. Whatever. We'll listen to this for a minute. Teenager me was willing to play it and enjoy it, but I was young and dumb back then. Yeah, Ogre Battle kind of in a similar boat, I think. Although I think I would sooner recommend that than perhaps this. But I feel like that's because maybe the game feels a bit less jank. But it would highly depend on if they like the turn-based aspect or not. This game is more active, even if it's a little jank feeling. So that would really kind of be a preference thing. People too impatient. Yeah, and willing to deal with N64 graphics. I feel like... I don't know, it's too hard to talk about it unbiased. But I do think, yeah, Ogre Battle has a pretty nice art style. I do still want to get back and play that somewhere sometime. I just haven't. The mods. I still want to figure out how to mod it more effectively. And I just haven't put in the effort to learn it. I wonder if it's come along since the last time I played it. It's been a freaking year. I haven't played Orc Battle since my last birthday. So I wonder if that's how that's looking these days. I was actually skimming through the last VOD from last year because I was thinking about playing it again. I almost played it tonight, but I ultimately decided on this. So I was skimming through the VOD because I was like, should I start a new one or just continue where I left off? I was like, if I continue, I want to catch up slightly. Bug Shotman, maybe. The big thing is I just want to be able to adjust the enemy units, and I'm still not sure if that's able to be done or not. Not just the formation, but like actually changing what's in the enemy units. Like adding stuff to units, etc. I would love to be able to do something like that, but I'm not sure. But again, I literally haven't looked at modding at all. Oh, you said Discord. Discord. You know I have Discord blocked. I talked about this. The D word. Yeah, I remember you have kind of beef with one of the mods there. I might look into it sometime, we'll see. There's always just so much stuff to play. I gotta start cleaning off the list. Yeah, the D word. Anyways, I just figured I'd mention it. I haven't forgotten about Orc Battle. To the 3 people that might care. I haven't forgotten. Oh, we could BGM test. How much can I BGM test? I'm not clicked on the game again. It's only the ones we've done. There's a really nice episode 2 track I like a lot. But I guess you have to unlock it. That's too bad. Okay. Insufferable asshat. Eek. I'll dig around sometime. I would have to go back and like figure out how to even do it again, because I probably kind of forgotten what to even start with. But it is something I still want to eventually try. I would just love to mod the shit out of that and do just a crazy run. Hopefully, eventually. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I know it's been a while since I've streamed, but we'll see about maybe getting back into the swing of things. So, I will let you know. But for now, you said Discord again. Keep saying Discord. The cussing is kind of wild to me. It's not a PG-13 game, is it? The game has cussing in it. Like, it says shit. Don't forget, you're nothing but a piece of shit. Iconic. Are they that bad, huh? It's kind of unfortunate if like one person is having such a negative impact Can't they do something? Oh, okay. Can they do something about that? I don't know. If they're such a bad apple, is there nothing to be done? I don't know. Well, enforcing the rules sounds like an extreme. Yeah. We'll see. I might dig around sometime. Part of it's also just playing around and figuring stuff out. Sometimes it's better for me to just trial and error and figure out something. But that's for another day. Alright guys. Have a good one. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll try to get some more streams off and on again. Get back to it. As for what, I don't know exactly. We'll see. But there's always plenty to do. So I think I could wrangle Ugly to joining me. I don't know if she would be interested in that or not. But if so, then perhaps. We gotta finish building the gates we do. Now that you're back home. Tomorrow I might poke gaming chat and see. Unless you want to do it tonight, but probably by tomorrow I might poke gaming journal and see about when the next time we can Baldur's Gate. Because we're almost done with that. Probably, I'm guessing we have maybe 3, maybe 4 sessions at most left to do. If you're lazy, don't worry about it, I'll do it tomorrow. But alright, have a good one, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed a little bit. I will see you next time, whenever that is.